Okay. Hey, here I am. Well, never mind. I'm not here yet, it appears. 1 second. And here I am. Isn't it great? Like this. Perfect. Yeah. Just made myself some tea. Unfortunately, it's still too hot and it's still brewing. But I kind of need it right now. So please remind me in a couple of minutes before I forget, which is very likely to happen once I start the stream, start the game. Yeah, I wanted to check out Space Haven today. Space Haven is a game that I purchased the early access version from years ago. I don't know, is it let me Google this. Space Haven early access 2020. Is that true? Yeah, 6 years ago. I purchased this game 6 years ago. I played the early access quite a bit, but it didn't have too much back then. So I'm really curious how far it's gotten along, and also I forgot almost everything. The number one thing I do remember is the aesthetics, which is, you might argue, the most important part. Well, I would disagree, but it is the easiest thing to remember. Let's take a look. Space Haven, and I'll also need to find a good place for myself. Do we have any games? Let's just delete everything. Yeah, delete all past game files. And maybe we start with the tutorial. Probably better, right? Also, for some reason, it's in windowed mode. You can't see it, but I can. Cancel full screen. Or borderless would work as well. Borderless, yes. And I hope the audio is fine. Sorry about that. Music 15, sound effects 50. It looks okay. Let's hope this is good enough tutorial. And I would love for the writing to be bigger as well. The basics or the different scenarios. Wait, do we just... Are all of these different scenarios, or are... Can't we just pick basics? Tutorial, the basics. Oh, I don't want to play like 10 different tutorials. Drafting? No, then we don't. Then we just start a new game. Without knowing anything. But maybe we start on... No, we start on medium. Always start on at least medium. Hints are nice, though. I'll just leave everything on default. And I'm not going to make any changes here as well. Or maybe with the aesthetics. And also let's take a look, just so we remember them a little bit. So we have Akuyukune, a blacksmith, Andrew, a teacher, Morka, a fighter pilot, and Sporcula, a doctor. And they have attributes: bravery, zest, intelligence, and perception. Each attribute goes from 1 to 5. And they have skills and traits as well. Blacksmith. And the doctor, okay, this makes sense. Seems to be more intelligent, but less brave and energetic. They have carrying capacity is 1 or 2 for most of them. Any other stats to think of? Most of these stats look kind of not too different from each other. There are no huge... Well, our blacksmith has very low accuracy, but everything else looks kind of similar to each other. But the skills are different, right? Also, they seem to be on a scale from 1 to 8. Though nobody has anything over 5. Oh, from 0. They start at 0. Okay. And we have 2 people who can use weapons, but the doctor's probably not the greatest. Also, this one is moody. Confident. Also 2 moody characters. We could re-roll them, but let's just start with them as they are. Wondering why your crew member is taking a long time to heal? They might have multiple injuries, which could take many days to heal. Give them time to rest. And let's start by pausing the game. Welcome to Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Space Haven. Follow the upcoming blue objective notifications to be guided through all the basic steps to assembling a working ship. Your crew will follow a schedule, and the icon above their heads will tell you whether they are currently working, sleeping, or taking some free time to look after themselves. All 3 are necessary, so let them work at their own pace, and you will soon see your ship come to life. If you find yourself struggling with resources at first, don't be afraid to start a new game and modify your starting resources via the game customization menu, difficulty selection menu, to fit your playstyle. A sandbox mode is also available. I don't... You might argue this is giving agency to the player, but I feel like it's the game designer's responsibility to balance this. I feel like this is pushing like responsibility away from the game designers. But again, everybody, you might disagree. That is a debate to be had. Okay, so how do we play this game again? I don't know anything. We can select characters, we can look at the stats here as well, the conditions and inventory. Can we activate a tutorial here? Current objective, welcome to Space Haven. Ship storage full. All storages are full. Crates cannot be moved into storages. Airlocks will be become blocked in production facility. Outputs will accumulate crates. Nowhere to relax. Okay, so this is something we can do. And cannot create more build tools. No tools facility built. Or no resources available for tools facilities to replenish crew members with build tools. So probably, is this the build button? We want a tools facility. Let's take a look. Cargo port, body storage. The body storage is a facility used for the storage of human and alien corpses. Okay. Okay. Smuggler storage. A storage for contraband items. Use this storage to hide contraband items from faction inspections. A scanner cannot detect contraband in the storage, however, there is a small chance that the crew visiting your ship performing inspection will find it. Also, can we increase the text size? UI? No, I'm not on the gamepad. Main menu. User interface scale. Because I'm old. I need it. Okay. HSS Wolf. And we want to build no tools facility. Where might this be? Probably facility. Missing resources, so we can't build them because we don't have tools. Resources. Okay, so the tools facility obviously is not under facility but under resources. Okay. Does this tools facility need anything specific? Oh, sorry. Transforms resources to recharge your crew members' handheld construction printer guns. Essential for constructing facilities. And it needs infrablock. And it creates building tools. It generates heats and uses power. I hope we can move them around later on. This looks like a docking area, so let's not build it in here, but maybe... What kind of area is this? Energy, system core, the heater, and the light. So maybe in that area. Can we rotate? Yes. E and Q rotates them next to the light. What else do we need? Somewhere to relax. Chairs and couches. Oh yeah, I already did this. The tools facility transforms resources. Yes, I know. I figured that one out myself. And we don't want to build chairs yet. Because the tools facility is more important. What other resources do we need? We will probably need water. Water collector? No. Oxygen generator. That sounds important. Yes. Life support. Oxygen. Okay, sure. We will place it here. Also, can we move things? And does it cost resources? It does take some time. Now that we cannot create more build tools, why not? We have the build facility or no resources available. So what do you need? Resources. It needs these infra blocks. How do we make infra blocks? Create optimal gas conditions. Ah, and a gas scrubber. Okay. Removes CO2, smoke and toxic gases from the air and produces carbon and raw chemicals. Okay, chemicals. Needs only electricity to operate. Also, am I in the way? No, right? This is an okay place. Okay. What are they doing here? Where's the schedule? I remember it being similar to Rimworld crew management. This is probably the schedule, right? Priorities. Oh no, this is the schedule and this is the priorities. This is very much Rimworld like. I will leave everything as is for now, unless the tutorial tells me otherwise. Build a thermal regulator. The right temperature is essential for people and plants to survive. This thermal regulator will try to maintain a habitable temperature. A bigger ship will require multiple thermal regulators to maintain the temperature. Once placed, select the thermal regulator and open up the facility information window to set the desired temperature. And I can also place them on the wall. How do I close this? Okay. Probably also under life support, yes. Do they cost the same thing? The wall one is cheaper. Okay. Yeah, don't know which one is more valuable as a resource, the space in the ship or the wall space. Technically speaking, we don't have too much wall space, but maybe there are other items that need to go on walls later on. Also, what is the optimal temperature? 22? Okay. And it's not fully utilized yet as well. So how big is the ship? We have 14 times 23 interior spaces. Let's do this in a moment. What is 14 times 23? That's roughly speaking 240, 250, 260, something like that. And this was at 90%, so let's say let's say 275 interiors. Oh wait, I need to remove the walls probably from that, so it's not as many tiles, so it's I don't want to pull out the calculator just now. Let's say 10, 12, 8, so 20, yeah, about 25. Let's say 250 tiles per regulator. Now, what was the objective? Expand your spaceship hull to create more room for facilities. You can do this from the build menu. Don't expand too much because it costs hull blocks. Yes, sir. Not wall, system, airlock. Where did you say build menu? Edit. Build menu? Ah, edit here. Okay, I see. Okay, so there's slaves. I can enter refugees and prisoners. And prisoners are not the same thing as slaves. And crew. And sketch. Okay. Sketch out your ship. Sketches will not be built until you activate them. Okay. That's a nice feature. And randomize. Room log. And where do I build hull? Build, edit, build hull. Okay, here. I see. But I don't know what kind I want to build. Let's just do a little bit like this for the tutorial. Is anyone actually building this? Oh right, they are building this from the outside, I remember. Two of them went out. Alright, so let's take a look again. We have 3 pods, and those are... yeah, they are just called pods as well. We have 1 shuttle, and we have 1 airlock, and a large storage. Maybe we already want to build something. Crews require beds and toilet. Build a toilet. Life support? No. Facility. Right. Let's put it somewhere. Maybe this becomes a crew area. Hopefully we can move this one around later as well. Beds and a toilet. And I'll probably need 4 beds. Or 2 bunk beds. Let's be a little bit careful with costs for now and make it bunk beds. What is that icon? Insufficient available resource? But can they make the resource? There's also a recycler. Releases heat and is noisy. Or processing. Yeah, I remember some of them need to be like in special rooms. I probably also need this water purifier. Let's build this ahead of space, ahead of time. He says kitchen and algae dispenser first. Is this here? Resources. Where is it? Objects, food, kitchen. Kitchen. since I don't know how things are going to space out, I'll just be kind of building things actively for now, because it's difficult to plan ahead if you don't know anything about the game. Right? Yeah, but they seem to be moving stuff around nicely. And I already know I'm gonna need the water purifier sooner or later. Also, I did make some tea a second ago, so I'm gonna grab myself a cup, which I forgot, and... No, I do have a cup. Haha, I did bring a cup. 1 second. I made myself some green tea, and I had a discussion about green tea with a friend earlier this week, whether or not green tea is actually bitter. I don't really think so, even if you leave the tea in the water too long. Build a hull stabilizer. Hull stabilizers provide multiple functions for your spaceship. Stability, who would have known? Reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Multiple can work in unison. And they are also needed for hyperspace jumps. Okay. And I build it under system. Okay. System hull stabilizer. And they take steel plates and power as a resource and create hull stability. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is interesting. Now, my water purifier is not connected to my power grid. And how does this work? It was with power nodes, right? I will wait until the tutorial guides me, because I don't quite remember. How are my characters faring? My crew members idling? That's okay. They don't have anything to do while they are idle yet, right? But I also don't want to give them anything specific just yet. Personal entertainment. With various single-user objectives. Also, there is 2 different kinds of research benches. Research workbench and research lab. The research workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes, supporting research efforts to invent new technologies. Crew members can disassemble mechanical items, dissect biological entities, and experiment with various resources. And the lab contains archived scientific data from Earth. Crew members with the research skill may operate it to unlock more advanced technology. Okay. I don't have grow beds yet, though. So he wants me to build... I do have a water purifier. I don't have a water collector. I'll just put it somewhere. Now, how is energy distributed? Can I see? Maybe this is my power generator, right? Can I see my power grid somewhere? Wall view, okay. This is roof view, view modes, power. But this is only high capacity grid, low capacity grid, not on grid. Why is this not on grid? Do I need to move it? Let's just move it closer then. Maybe that helps. But that would be kind of weird, right? To have just like 2 tiles on the whole ship. That doesn't support that doesn't get any power. Also, my storage is still full after all of this. Interesting. HSS Wolf, that's my ship, right? We have some exotic crystals still lying around. Why is there still nowhere to relax? Chairs and couches. Okay. I'll give you 1 couch. Expand the ship's high capacity power grid. Okay, no, never mind. Then I cancel the moving and do the small power grid thingy. Does it need to be close to the generator? I don't know. Let's place it here. And then we see what happens. So maybe we can place a table here next to the kitchen. Something like this. How do we speed up? F2, okay. And F1 is normal speed, just while they are sleeping. We speed things up. And I can see the energy going up as well. Oh, and I also see like our max hull stability. Oh yeah, we really needed the stabilizer. Okay, everyone's waking up and they are... What is that icon here? Free time. Okay. And now they are working. Okay. Now our water purifier is working. Mine an asteroid. A great way to produce more building blocks is by mining asteroids for raw resources and using various refineries to turn them into usable building blocks. More water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice with a water purifier facility. We have one of those. Zoom out from your ship to the maximum zoom level. This will reveal the tactical map. And I can also use the star map icon. Look for asteroids in your current sector and select one. With the asteroid selected, click the mine button at the lower left. Ah, okay. I see. That's the tactical map. And there's a derelict ship as well. And They were kind enough to guide me to the next ice. What is this? This button here? Yeah, let's mine all of it. Transform ice into purified water. Assign a refining job. Purify ice to water by selecting the water purifier and opening the refine tab at the lower part of the user interface. So we click this and we click jobs. Also, this is also similar to Rimworld, right? Refine job, and we make continuous if we have less than, I don't know, 10 water. Recycler transforms scrap materials into a variety of usable resources, releases heat, and is noisy. Okay, so this one is a little bit more difficult. Can't just put it into the room. Do we have space for this? Probably not. Where do we put it? Maybe here. So we will need some more hull. Something like this. Objects, and it was resource recycler. It's 4x3. And the ore processor is probably similar. This is 4x3 as possible. And we can extend it to the side. Current objective, build a recycler. Yes, we are on it. Also, let's mine everything here. Energium and Hyperium as well. Just collect it all. And here we... Oh, they are removing the vaults. I didn't mean to do that. Vaults. No, okay, that's just the customization, not the building. Vaults. How do I place vaults? Space suit door, like this. Oh, okay, so it takes a little bit more space. And I can't move the power generator easily, right? Spacesuit door. The spacesuit door enables a safe working environment. It allows crew members to put on a spacesuit when entering a hazardous area. Note, if the working environment remains safe without wearing a spacesuit, the crew members will remove the spacesuit. Now, does this go both directions? No. Only this direction. Can I move the system core? What happens if I... If I move this a little bit? If I move this here? Are my systems then offline for the time it takes? And now we create a space suit door here. And how do we place a wall? We place it like this. And then we do the recycler in here. Can we flip it? No, we can't. I do want to see them work on it, so I'm going to do it like this. And we speed things up. Nice. Object not on high capacity gripped. Okay. Let's do the power first. So how do we put this on the high capacity grid? This power node is high capacity power, the small power node as well. So this should be good enough. And they want a medical cabinet. Food maybe? It is under objects facility, okay. Makes sense. Creates pills and creates them from medical supplies is the resource, and it creates painkillers, ISP, and bandages, okay. And you put it on the wall. Let's put it close to the beds. This is the first item that has to be on a wall that we see, except of course the door. Destructive environment temperature. Facility functions slowed, so they want the temperature as well. That's fine. Equip your crew members. Select a character and use the draft button at the lower left part of the user interface. The character is now in your manual control. After this action, move them close to a storage facility, and you can move a character with a right mouse to an empty floor tile. Right mouse to click on the center of the storage. So we wanted Andrew to be our fighter, right? Skills, he has some weapon skills. And we draft him, we move him to the storage. And then we, what did it say? Use the right mouse, click the pick up and arm him. Okay. This is pick up. And we arm him with the biggest weapon we have. Ooh, or maybe not. Grenade launcher sounds, that's too big for me. We start with the shotgun. I don't know if I want to use a explosive grenade launcher this early. It sounds like it makes things, destroys things too much. It gives a rifle a secondary attack in form of a firing grenade at the target. So it is a weapon attachment. Never mind. So can this go on the shotgun? Doesn't look like it. Okay, never mind. And we undraft him. Current objective, explore a derelict ship. It can be dangerous to go alone. Consider an away team of more than one crew member. When drafted, crew members can board a shuttle while the shuttle is drafted. So the shuttle can be drafted as well. with crew members inside. You can move it manually with the right mouse button. Okay, so who else are we taking? This was our other... No, the Sporcula, right. Sporcula isn't very brave or zesty, but he has a weapon skill. Oh. No, what am I pressing? Ah, that's changing the view, okay. I'm still have the keybinds from Rimworld in my muscle memory when I draft characters. Oh, I see. And this is a secondary weapon. And we have a couple of pistols. I see. So even I'm still doing it. So we want to give a pistol to everyone. Who doesn't have a pistol yet? You don't? Oh, he isn't... Ah, he was red because he was away. I see. But he will be there in a moment. And everybody gets a pistol. I'm enjoying this so far. Also, we will probably need to create a job here as well, right? Which, rubble. We will probably always want to recycle rubble. And we will probably always want to recycle scrap. Oh, here, I mean, if it has scrap in the name, we will probably always want to. But maybe we want to have them in different orders. Can they be reordered? No, they can only be cancelled. Jobs. Then let's just add all of them. And yeah, let's just do all of them. Insufficient resource available. That's okay. Explore a derelict ship. We will do this once they wake up. Now the question is, how many do we take? Maybe all of them. Just to be safe. Okay, slow down. Wait for them to eat their breakfast. And now that it's workday has started, we explore the derelict ship. Where is Mocha? Ah, he's... I see. Ship storage full. Yeah, maybe we should create more storage space. Large storage. Why is it asteroid? Cargo port asteroid? Universal cargo storage. What's the difference here? 550, 550. Needs solar energy, I see. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so they're different. Anyhow, what I wanted to do was draft him and equip him with a pistol. And now I draft everyone else as well. And they're going into the shuttle. You do too. And in you go. Enter, draw weapon, give oxygen, and enter craft. And now we are going here. And we will explore this. Now, where do we enter though? Just from the middle? How do you enter? Ah, here, there are entry points, I see. Click to dock. No, wait, then we dock here. Okay. And now, how do you get out? No, 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 dock, dock, dock. Click to dock. No, how do we get out? Ah, here. Exit craft, I see. Okay, let's explore. I see a research bench here and more importantly a cargo space and enemies. Okay, there are enemies. Can we position ourselves and open this door? Now, who is the most healthy one? No. Oh, this damaged me. Oh, can we pull him out here? So everyone has an angle. Okay, nice, nice, nice. How much damage did he take? And is it serious? Condition. Uncomfortable sleep, wound, awake, blast injury, ears are ringing, expires soon enough. Open wound and burn wound expires in 19 hours. Okay, so they do heal on their own as well. No need to. Doesn't look like he needs immediate attention. Now, how do I do this? Explore the relict ship. It can be more dangerous to go alone. Yes, yes, yes. Once the shuttle is docked, draft that crew can be ordered to exit the shuttle from the lower left window. We did this. And now explore this. And neutralize any hostiles. So there's probably more in here. And since there's only like 2 more rooms we haven't explored yet, it's probably in one of those. I hope they don't destroy, the enemies when they die. They seem to explore. New salvage available. Owner, civilian, seized player. Choose whether you want to leave your crew and shuttle drafted or undraft them all. Okay, then we undraft them. Seems like we explored everything. Salvage available. Click this notification for instructions. Select the explored derelict ship or station by clicking this message or by zooming out of tactical view. With the derelict ship or station selected, open the salvage tab in the lower left information window. That's here. Make sure your crew member and the shuttle are undrafted. Is my shuttle undrafted? Yes. Your crew members will be able to work on the derelict and use the shuttle to transport resources automatically. So, transfer. Select types of scrap to salvage. Probably everything, right? Yes, just everything. Sounds good. And we will probably need more build 2 Hyperium hyperdrives and 1 nav console. Somewhere along here. I'll probably need more hull for that. I'm also thinking about removing this wall. Not remove hull, but remove wall. Objects, wall. No, how do I like this? Dismantle. And actually this one can then be moved here. Let's see. Not quite in alignment with what we already have. What is this icon here? Also, someone needs to heal Morka, right? Conditions. Morka, wound. Can we... Is there a button to follow him? Yeah, camera follow. Because I'm curious whether or not he prioritizes healing himself. Doesn't look like it. Or maybe it does. Taking a break. Can we... Crew management... System... No, crew management... Priorities... And... Medical... It is already quite high, it looks like. Yes, and I'm not sure what I need to press to make sure they think of the health first, but maybe it's already treated. Or maybe they don't think it's too serious because it's going away in 5 hours. No privacy, okay. That's true. Let me build more storage as well. Maybe... just here. Because I can see them putting stacks, crates here. And the storage has been full for forever, since game start basically. Destructive environment, hazardous gases, okay. Okay, now they are wearing the spacesuit, I see. And they're starting to build the extra room here. The extra storage is there. I'm not sure if the resources are enough. Also, can I see the CO2 and oxygen? So this maybe just needs a gas scrubber? Or no, just the oxygen generator, right? Or maybe I can make a vent there. Is this a good idea? I mean, is there a reason why I'm putting a space suit dock here to begin with? No, there's probably a reason why I'm putting those things in a separate room to begin with, right? Or is the... can I program the air vent? I don't know. I don't know. We will see, maybe later. I will might test it out when I'm building more crew quarters. Now, how do my resources look? A decent amount of hull blocks, tech blocks, okay. Energy, soft blocks, not too many steel plates. Also, how's my... how's my hull looking? Open attack systems and power control view. No. Tactical map. Are there still resources here? No, I took them all. Yeah. Oh no, there's still some things are still here. Will they get it? Because transfer... so the transfer window is different from the salvage one. Space food and human meat? I don't think we need to take that. Acquired or produced by the autopsy table. Contraband to the military alliance, I see. So it's better not to take it as well. Okay, so we are slowly... What is this? Maintenance, destructive, hazardous gases. Yes, we know about that. Ah, wait. This facility is currently in a suboptimal environment. May sustain damage with time. So we do need to probably create an air vent here. And make sure that the air in there is better. Maybe. Object not on high capacity grid. And we need to move this somewhere. And we will probably need more space then, so we can access everything. And we build some walls as well. I hope this helps. Now we can take a look at the air vent. If it's just always on or... Looks like it is. And now they have access to... Okay, so they do need access to all the items. Because every now and then they will need to repair them. I see. I understand. Even if an item doesn't need constant access to be used, it still needs maintenance. And yeah, I'm starting to learn. I'm learning. I don't even know if you need to wall off the cargo area that is connected to space, but maybe you do. Now it would be nice if the vents could be more conditional. Maybe we can unlock something like that later on. There is a research bench, so maybe using those. We also, the more important thing is that we build what the tutorial tells us to do, which is these drives, 2 of them, and a navigation console. Yeah, running out of space. We will keep it here as well. It seems like you can move everything, even the big items can be moved. Later on, obviously it's annoying if you need those items while they are moved, like the power grid. Okay, what do you need? Need matching console, nav console. Yes, we are on it, and we are also understanding that you need power. What is... wait. What is this? A system point, okay. What is a system point? Didn't even notice anything like that. Where do I see my system points? Is it my ship? That's prepare. Sorry. HSS Wolf has 980 hull stability. Systems, okay. Open attack systems and power control. No. That's not quite it either. But everyone seems busy. There still seems to be enough jobs to do. Most of them are creating resources, constructing things. Now they have energy and current objective changed. Enable communications and point defense systems. Build an operations console. So there's more and more things we need to build. And yeah, I really want to eventually build specialized rooms for all of those. Point defense turret, or yeah, build a point defense turret. Okay. And those go probably on the hull? No? They don't? Okay. Interesting. Let's put it here. And those two, yes, everything can be moved. I really like this. This is one of the things that I disliked about Rimworld. That some items couldn't be moved after you built them, which never made sense to me. Contains archived. Yes, we read those already. Do you want me to build both of them? Seems like it. I already have the workbench, so let's do the other one then. The research lab. And once again, we are out of space, so we will probably just make more here. Does this work? How many I'm still learning how to keep track of my resources, where they are. That's crew management. That's my resources, and we do have 18 hull blocks, which might not be enough, barely enough. Or maybe they already counted the ones I used. Okay, seems like it. Objects, and then we want to build a research lab. This is a research lab. How's the temperature looking now? Still fine. And those are, oh yeah, their utilization. They still have so much more capacity. What do we want? Did they tell us what we should research? No, just said research something. Autopsy table, fibers. Why would we need this? Does it tell us? Dissect and butcher various creatures, probably aliens, but maybe also humans. And then we can make monster meat. Okay. Alien technology also sounds interesting. But we will need to dissect corpses for that as well. So looking just at those, it might make sense to get the autopsy table first. Learning computer and basic entertainment. So this is for crew comfort, it seems. Or also for skill, leveling skills. A better research lab. Oh no, we have those already. I see. They are green. Robotics, robot storage. Robots and androids. Oh, there's so much in this game, it seems. Walker bots, hamster, flybot, hypersleep, surgical enhancement, item fabricator. This sounds really, really useful, even though it looks like it's leading to a lot of guns. Let's start with that. And there's a lot of industry as well. Metal refinery. Advanced disassembly. Okay. Power capacity node sounds good. Solar panels sound good. Ship systems sound interesting. Yeah, everything seems interesting. I'm starting with the weapons because I'm... there's a research queue as well. Because I don't want my characters to die. It's basically offense sometimes is the best defense. Execute a hyperspace jump. Your spaceship is now capable of hyperspace travel and it is time to travel to a new sector in the star system. Open up the systems menu. Located at upper left. Probably means the... no. View systems. Okay. Wait until your crew has charged up the hyperdrives and then press the jump button. Prepare. Hyperjump. Wait until your crew has charged up the hyperdrive and then press the jump button. The systems menu will show you how much mass your hyperdrives can safely handle and the current mass of your ship. It can handle 1800 and I have 1771. Also, did I take everything from here? Yeah, that's just the human meat missing. Perfect. Jumping while over mass risks damaging the ship. Damage is more likely if the ship is significantly over mass. Damage sustained can be repaired by the crew upon entering normal space. So maybe sometimes you have to do it, or you want to risk it because you don't want to get rid of any of your loot. Bigger ships will require multiple hyperdrives in order to jump with a low risk for damage. That makes sense, I understand. So now we jump, right? Execute hyperjump. It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Boxleitner and commander of the Haven Foundation Exodus Fleet. You folks just starting out? We are too. We are loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. That's ships who scout ahead of us and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine. But the pay is good and you'd be doing something to give thousands of people a hope for the future. Would you be interested in becoming our new Pathfinder? This is the main mission of the game. If you choose no, you will play a sandbox style, make your own adventure game. Sure, let's play the main mission. It's the first playthrough after all. Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'd outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets you the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage the beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at a leisure station, not far from where you are at right now, and get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon and you'll be all set up. The Search for Eden. This is a Haven Foundation mission. Talk to person Saul Kane. And we can pick a reward. It's either prestige or coins, credits. Sure. Okay, sure. We take the prestige. Now let's take a look at all of these icons. This is where we're coming from. The player, the HSS Wolf, the derelict, from the outer edge of the system. And we're jumping here. With the Cult of New Haven, civilians, and a leisure station. Oh, we could go even further, but we want to stay here. Now what do we do? Now that we are here? Okay, we click again. Deploy a fleet to a sector. Yeah, we just put it close by. And we drop in here. Seek out the star system cluster hyperlane. A group of star systems are known as the star system clusters. You can see star system clusters by zooming out of the highest level of the star map and travel between them via hyperlanes. Travel between the star systems in this cluster by jumping to hyperspace from the systems menu. Every system contains valuable resources. When you're ready to seek out this cluster's hyperlane and use it to travel to... Yeah, when you're ready, okay. But what we want to do is we want to visit that station. And those are Cult of New Haven. They are definitely armed better than we are. I hope we don't have to fight them. Alright, talk to person is the current objective. Now, are characters, do they have different social skills? Similar to Minecraft, or does it not matter who we are sending? Looks like it wouldn't matter. Yeah, looks like it doesn't matter who we are sending. In which case we will send Andrew once everyone wakes up. Also there's a Justin. Not sure what that is. There's Vision Admiral, Captain. It's good to see you. Oh, this is easy to miss. Captain Justin Scott. We offer loans. Hail us for more information. We offer medical services should your crew need healing. No. Don't need any of that. Okay, they woke up. Let's let them idle. Not idle, but relax for a moment. And then we're going here with Andrew. Is he coming? Where's the camera? Not on its own. So we do need to do the draft with the space shuttle, probably. Move to. Not move to, but get in. Oh, is he in without a spacesuit now? I probably don't need the spacesuit. Where's Andrew? Okay. I think I'm doing things correctly. I'm pressing the buttons. And now... Get out. No, not the shuttle. Not the shuttle is undraft. Actually do draft it and dock it. Because we will need you to... No! Draft the shuttle. And then draft. Why are you going back? Okay. Okay, you're turning. I see. We are supposed to talk to Justin, but we can also talk to other people. This is Lizzie. Continue with action. No, cancel. I just wanted to see what that is. Now, talk. Can we talk to everyone? You're now talking to civilians. Faction, trade allowed, access to services, vision shared, visiting allowed, hire, dismiss crew allowed, offer. So we can give them gifts, declare war. Doesn't seem like too much options here. This is the same menu. Not sure why some of them have this icon. Haven Foundation, Saul Kane. Do I know you? Sheridan sent me, okay. So, isn't this the person that we spoke to earlier? Well, it's your funeral. And that's when I went to the shuttle and got out there. The damn rogue bots were tearing holes in the hull last I saw. Anyway, if you're still going though with the whole Pathfinder thing, I got the coordinates to the ship right here. The Pathfinder beacon should still be there if the bots ain't scrapped it yet. Okay, so there are enemies there. Alright, that was the mission, right? Just talking to them. Easy enough. Anyone else we should talk to? Maybe this Justin here? Also, interesting setup here. Can we go through this door or is it blocked? We can. Talking to Justin, where's the star? You're now talking to civilians again. Okay, nah, nothing. Doesn't look like there's too much else we can do here. There's some icon here. Not sure what it is. Pick up. What is there? Ah, that's the medical cabinet. Can we just take this, or is this theft? Oh yeah, it is theft, but we get a warning. Ship left sector, okay, interesting, so that can happen. Now can you just go home? Wrong button again. Undraft. And you will go home on your own. That's nice. Cozy. Cozy. Okay, now what we are supposed to do next is go again to system and prepare for jump, right? And then maybe we should build something to... Maybe we should build some weapons first? Nah, let's just go with what we have. Jump, okay. Well, I hope they sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates, so all you need to do is seek out the HSS Rimworld and recover that beacon. Pathfinder, I am Colonel Estera Marinesque, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there are rogue bots aboard the Rimworld, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Good hunting. Indeed, thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you are welcome to salvage the Rimworld and keep everything you find aboard. Keep an eye out for surviving crew in hypersleep too. Good luck. Acquire the Pathfinder beacon. This is a Haven Foundation mission. Pick up the Exodus Fleet Pathfinder beacon module. Return to Exodus Fleet. And civilians, farming station, basic ore. Now, how do we know where was it? Sorry. Which of these ships was it? Was it this area? Oh, that one. Both of them have a derelict ship. Acquire the Pathfinder beacon. Virtue 2 in the Charm Virtue region. Oh, so it's down there. But we are invited to take a look at this area first. We could just stay here for a bit first. And yeah. Try to get the resources in this area. So risk of mental break, sporcular, sorry. Why? What is wrong with you? Conditions. No entertainment, I see. Uncomfortable leisure space. Leisure, sorry. So can we give you more stuff? Personal entertainment, maybe. Let's just drop it down. And then we also collect all the resources here. Cannot mine basic ore. To mine ore of this type, an ore processor is required on the ship station. Okay. So I need to build that as well. That was resources. Ore processor is probably dangerous as well. But then we will need to have more hull. Okay, so let's create some more space in here. And we will probably need to create more worlds as well. Resources or processor. And we will plop it down here. Once those are moved over. And roll it off. Like this. Why is there no hull wall here? Do we not have any more thingies that we need? What is there? Or is that just how it looks? Or it was just how it looked. Okay. So now we can, right? Now we can mine all the ore as well. All the ice and all the exotic ore. And let's take a look at this research station. Oh, what is that? An asteroid. I see, I see. Okay, nothing happened. Thank God. Now, do we think there's anyone here we should talk to? Maybe. So, maybe we will send Andrew over again next day. And our ship is still very small, right? And very unorganized. I wonder what a good layout might look like. Doesn't even look like an interesting ship. Okay, Andrew, why are you orange? Give me draft Andrew. And then... Can you get over here? No, because you need to get in here at first. And then we dock here. Where is the dock? Don't they have any docks? Oh. Ah, here. And Andrew out. And let's try talking to someone. The one with the star, maybe. You are now talking to civilians. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting to do here. Then never mind. Undraft and undraft. Mental breakdown, Spocular. So what does he do? Having a mental breakdown, what does it mean? Cannot be drafted, okay. Oh, new mission available. Let's take a bold step into the unknown. Current objective. Deliver the cargo, I see. Let's pause. 4 hours left. We could use some help transferring this cargo. Our partner is awaiting it at the destination. Deliver cargo to asteroid field 3. And we can get either base metals and noble metals. I mean, we can try. 4 hours. Pick up cargo. Does that mean this time? Time to complete. So we have still 4 hours here. And I wonder if it then ticks down the 11 hours as well, or if it's the 11 hours. No, the 11 hours seem to start once we accept the mission. Why is it settlement? Settlement is probably if we accept and don't complete the mission, right? Sure, let's accept. You need 3 cargo ports with the correct size to complete this objective. Cargo shuttle 1. I think I do. So, where do I need to go? Waiting for you to start. Objective pickup cargo. 3 cargo ports, HSS Wolf. Not enough 3 cargo ports. I don't quite get it. So it does need more cargo ports. What is a cargo port? Storage cargo port, asteroid cargo port. This is designed for transferring bulk cargo between ships and stations. Functions as a docking station for cargo shuttles requiring these specialized cargo. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, we can build that. We can build that. We just need a bit more space. Here. And hopefully they will start building it the next day. And maybe we will eventually also, shouldn't take too long to build them individual sleeping places. Okay, now objects, cargo port, like this. And deliver the cargo. Let's start. Communication request, okay. You're now talking to civilians. Sure. I do have hull blocks left. Okay. Goodbye. That's the cargo port. Cargo shuttle coming in. Now next. Go to sector asteroid field 3. Do right door and core. We almost have all of the... is there a timer somewhere? Why do we not see the timer? Because I do want this exotic ore collected first as well. Items and space, basic ore. And can I collect this? Interesting. Okay, so they're moving out. This one's collecting the last exotic ore. And there's still this ship to explore as well, but we can do that later. That's the cargo shuttle. Now, if I understand this correctly, what they're asking us to do... Oh, and we're over the recommended mass. Let's hope it's not too bad. Let's hope it's not too bad. And we jump. And now, where do we need to go to asteroid field 3? And somewhere here I don't see it. Are we not deliver the cargo? Are we not supposed to bring this here? Go to asteroid field 3, droid core. This is asteroid field 3. Oh no, this is... Ah, in this area. Are we still on the time limit, though? Missions... I don't see a time limit anymore, so maybe we can do this later. Maybe the time limit was just for the pickup. In which case we should now be able to go here. Okay, so jump once more. I hope this doesn't cost additional resources. And focus camera on hyperlane point. Okay. I don't think there's anything here on its own. So we go here. And we exit here. No, there isn't too much here as well. But we can mine all of this. Just take everything as we go. We still have cargo space as well. So there's nothing wrong with just taking everything at the moment. Risk of mental breaks again. This time Andrew. Andrew is uncomfortable, feeling claustrophobic. No hull windows. That we can change. Wall. Hull window. That we can change. Here. What else? Uncomfortable sleep, okay. Moderate discomfort, feeling sad. What is this? Incomplete meal, insufficient available resources. Oh. So what I probably need as well is something. This grow bed. I never made a grow bed, right? Grow bed with light. Yeah, I never built one of these. Well, everything takes so much space. In space, I wonder when's a good point in time to start reorganizing. Probably now is probably as good a time as ever, but I want to see some more of the buildings that we will need and how much space they will take. Because once we start reorganizing, I don't want to do it again for quite a bit of a time. Item fabricator is ready. The research is ready. So now we can take a look at the new weapons and what they can do. Sentry gun gives us remote control as well. Sentry gun, I see a sentry gun is like a tower. Bulletproof vest sounds really great. But it also needs like additional research from other branches, even though there's no line here. So it needs fabrics, steel plates, and plastics. I'm not sure where they are. Stimulants, I don't know, I don't feel too great about. This assembly sounds great because if I understand this correctly, I don't get, yeah, I lose less resources if I move things around. That's definitely nice. Let's do that, and also let's build that fabricator. Item workbench, item fabricator, and it can make weapons. Nice. Where do we place it? Again, not having enough place for all the things we want. Let's put it right there. And fabricate some things. So probably rifles are stronger than pistols, right? What does a grip do? Accuracy. Scope is also an attachment. Higher cooldown, but very, yeah, a lot higher accuracy. The rifle only has 10% accuracy. And how does the rifle compare to the pistol? This is attack 3 to 27. And this is 9 to 36. So it's... what is it? This is like the... about 20 damage on average. This is about 16 on average. How about the SMG? Accuracy minus 10%. Cooldown. I would love there to be a DPS, like expected DPS, but there is 32 DPS, 20 DPS, 20. See? Ask and you shall receive. A tactical grip can only be attached to SMGs. The scope 2 rifles and laser rifles. So I kind of want 4 of those, but do I have the resources? It needs plastics and steel plates. I don't have any steel plates. None at all. Okay, so we will remember that. To make some once we get more steel plates in. Okay. Something to do later. Did we take everything we have here? No, not yet. This will probably take some time as well. Do we still have space? Probably not here, but probably here. Allow food consumption rules. Oh, do we need to set rules? Is this why they're not using this space? Or is it just because they're just using this one first? All resources. Select all. No, it has no rules, so it should be okay. I think it's just because this is just closer and not yet fully used. 6 out of 6 used. Ah no, this is the capacity. 193 out of 250. I see. So we wait just a bit and eventually we should get all the resources in this area. Right? Mining. Deliver the cargo. Oh, and this guy is researching, so do we have someone who's prioritizing getting all this stuff, or are they all just researching? Because, for example, this guy is idle, even though... Oh, so we probably need to work on our priorities. Minus 0, minus lowest, so it's just a really low priority, but I shouldn't idle if there's nothing else to do, right? Why are they idling around? I don't get it. Maybe because this one is already full? Question mark. So what is this? Insufficient available resource? Okay. Rubble. Yeah. Maybe we move this somewhere else. And then we can place the grow bed. No, not yet. But if we move this one here as well. Now we should have enough space. Yeah, I think the issue with them not mining is that they were waiting for the ore processor to create space, which might mean that there's a different type of cargo that this one needs. Not sure. Overview. No. But that's part of the beauty, right? It's figuring things out. Also, we can plant 5 thingies here. So, and we have 3 difference. So one of those we can't plant twice. Which is, let's just use nuts and seeds only once. And what do they need? Unable to do task, fruits, skilled, required botany 4. I see. They can't do fruits because that's too high skilled for them. Then we do like fruits and vegetables and nuts and seeds only. Oh, nuts and seeds require an even higher botany skill. Okay, then it's all root vegetables. For now. Fire! What? What? Where? Where and why? The water collector? But why? Here? But why? Bad environment temperature? Okay, because they just had a fire. Okay, I understand that part. Okay, so they did mine out this area. And this one is... Does he have a mental break right now? Is that what this says? Status, overall mood, very low. Uncomfortable, leisure space, moderate discomfort, feeling extremely hungry. Yeah, because I didn't build the grow bed for so long. Yeah, I hope they don't die. If I wipe, if everyone just dies, then I'm gonna start a new run. I don't know if I'm gonna start a new run today then. I think if I wipe, I might rage quit. What is this? Increased risk of accidents due to damage. Repair. No, it was already repairing. Idling. I can't tell if this means it is ordered for repair or not ordered for repair. Yeah, a lot of the user interface is not as clear and obvious as I would like it to be for a full release. This is something where I feel like I should understand this reading the tooltip immediately in a 1.0 release. Okay, everyone's ready. Idling, so we prepare the jump. And where do we need to go? This might be the scannable sector. I don't think I have a scanner, but we do need a derelict ship. Derelict ship. Drop. Is this the ship that we are looking for? Deploy. Might be ACS Petrichor. Derelict. Unexplored. Why is there a health bar there? That is... I don't like that. Draft. And put on your spacesuits. Then get in. Enter craft. And now we fly here. Yeah, sure, let's go here. Oh, okay, okay. I see an enemy already. And good thing he's taking a lot of damage instantly. Another enemy. I like that everybody is shooting. Nobody is waiting. Or nobody is out of angle. Oh, but the same is true for the enemy. Two of them shooting. Nice, we got them. Okay, let's slowly explore. Opening doors slowly as well. What's that? That's search. Nothing found, okay. Not sure what that was. Okay, so far so good. This area seems like there's a window, so we don't need to open the door to look in. There's something here as well. What is this? Oh, so we can hack something. Oh, you're now talking to Danielle. Okay. System reactivation complete. Location unknown. Daily crystal. My chronometer indicates an extended hypersleep duration. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you on your journey? Oh, so that was a hypersleep chamber. Traits smart. Learning and intelligence and perception. Not a gunner or shielding, but decent in research and botany. Looks good. Yes, come aboard. Welcome to the crew. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Actually, Danielle can go home. Because you don't have a weapon, right? Inventory. Yeah, you don't have a weapon. Now, we have not quite explored all of the ship, it seems. Tense music. Spooky almost. What is with... Wait. What is with you? Condition? Hungry, moderate, awake, wound, burn wound, no decorations. Unconscious? What? What? No, not fight, but... How do we save him? Okay, the others can continue. Hidden item found. Shotgun autoloader. Okay. There are just a couple more rooms. Also, I'll probably need the medical bed soon, huh? Probably need this medical bed. Not that I like needing it, but... better to have than not have it. Oh! Say user. Hi hi. You need the airship docked and someone has to carry him out. So... I think I'm trying to do that. I think this is the shuttle, you mean, right? This is the shuttle. And this is my new crew member I just found. And there it is, the icon. That's the pickup, right? And I hope I don't find any new monsters. Oopsie, didn't want to close that. Let's watch them for the time being. And get in. Can they fly? I hope so. He can fly while carrying. And that's an android corpse, I see. Didn't know that was an android. Get in. Are you in? Enter craft. And now do they just, if I now just do undraft, do they heal automatically? I hope so. Should be, right? And let's continue exploring with the others in the meantime. There's just a few more rooms. There's a data log as well. ACS Petrichor. Choose whether you want to leave your crew and shuttle drafted or undraft them. New salvage available. Ah, okay, I see. This is me having all the rooms explored. New data log. Can I see it here? The apocalypse. The end didn't happen with a bang or a fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. He will be safe. That's good to know. It's kind of difficult to understand how dangerous injuries are in a game like this, because obviously you're primed with the thousands of hours you've played Rimworld, right? So sometimes you don't know, oh, are there infections? Did he lose a leg? Is he bleeding out? What if things start spiraling out of control? And I also feel like, unlike Rimworld, they are less likely to take care of themselves in the default settings. So I saw a couple of them injured now, and they didn't do anything about it. They just waited it out. Open wounds. Did he have an open wound? Can cause open wound. Ah, I see. It is a normal wound and it can cause an open wound. And I'll probably need to redesign the entire ship to get rid of some of the other ones as well. Ah, and they needs a medical bed to heal. So some of them, there are the tooltips, right? I just need to read. Interrupted sleep. Well, not everything though. Interrupted sleep doesn't. Feeling a little unsafe. Due to recent events, okay. Spacesuit fatigue. I see. New data log. That was the one I was reading. It began and I think this isn't too different from early access. I played this game 6 years ago when they just announced the early access. So I didn't join during the Kickstarter, but I did join when they started the early access on Steam. And I also, I didn't play it too much, but I do remember at least having a nice ship at least once. Yeah, I looked it up earlier. It says, wasn't it 20? I think it said 2020. Early access release, Steam, Space Haven. Or was it even 2020? May 2020. Almost perfectly 6 years. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. Now everyone's still waiting for Star Citizen, right? Because I also put some money into that in 2014. That's the one I'm actually waiting for. I have a ship waiting for me. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage. I'm not going to read all of that right here, right now. I mean, the title already said it, right? The apocalypse. What a mouthful. Humanity was always good at adapting. It is lore, I know, but I feel like not all lore is equal, right? If this was like, I don't know, I feel like if this was character lore, I would read it. It's also because I'm noticing myself losing my voice, so I'm trying to go easy on myself. Okay, they look happy as they are, so now we can salvage this, and we do this here. I remember, and we select everything. And we also transfer everything. Well, not everything, maybe. We do this. Everything that is obvious, we transfer instantly, and then we take another look at the less obvious things. Remnants of a destroyed android. That sounds reasonable. This one was contraband, right? Contraband to the military alliance. Yeah. I don't wanna... Sounds better not to get on the wrong foot of them, haha. And I also need to undraft them. No, what is wrong here? Andrew. No, something's... Andrew is here. It's the shuttle that's... Oh no, they are just... Okay, they're moving on their own. What is with Andrew? Is it... Catching my breath. Ah, I see. Did his spacesuit get broken, or did he just run out of... Ah, he ran out of oxygen probably, right? Which is weird because they should all have the same amount of oxygen, or do they have like different metabolisms? If you have a composter, you can just chug it in. The food, you mean, right? I don't think I have a composter. Is it the... I see, Botany 2 composter. Yeah, I don't think... I don't want to know... It's good to know. I'll use them once I have a composter. I'll pick them up, but I don't think I want to have them on my ship until I have it. I also can't imagine them being too important or too valuable. So I can't imagine losing out on too much. He wants to be free, but see, it says he's working, right? But he's idling, so it's not like he's on a mental break. There's another reason why he's... Dear Andrew. Research completed. Infra block, okay. Advanced disassembly. Now, I did see... I wanna get a scanner next because I saw a scannable system close by. Would be nice to have that researched by the time we get there. And this will now probably take a moment, right? Anything I need to be worried about? Who was the injured one? It was Akayukine, right? Akayukine. And she's still wounded and hungry. Oh, right. Yeah, another thing was that I built my grow bed too late because, I don't know, I faintly remember the grow bed being part of the tutorial 6 years ago. But I didn't have a grow bed for a long time, so they ran out of food. So maybe... Alright, and I need a new bed because I now have a new crew member as well. That makes sense. Also, you're gonna be the first one to get a single bed. Tomorrow. Not today. What is with this? Insufficient material? Okay. Infra block. Yeah, maybe we will get some from the salvage now. And there's finally some food. Okay, looks like everything is... All the bottlenecks, well, not bottlenecks, but all the blockers are getting removed. Something here. Cannot remove spacesuit. Bad environment. Why is the environment bad? Oxygen. This part of the wall is red. Is the wall not good? I don't know. CO2 looks also okay. Hazardous gases. This wall section keeps staying red. Or did I paint it red? It's paint, I see. Then that's not the reason for this miner throwing a warning. Risk of mental breaks is also not the issue. Is it something you have in your inventory? No. I was thinking maybe they're like dangerous substances they can carry. It's also weird that only this one, because they're all in the same room, right? That only this one is throwing the dangerous environment one. Select all, select none. But it says Oxygen 1000 cannot remove space suit, which isn't that bad of an error. Is anyone still wearing their spacesuit? Danielle. What if I draft you and then told you to put your spacesuit on, spacesuit off, maybe here, spacesuit on, spacesuit off. Maybe that's just what she looks like. Or did I miss something in my... Just checking my spaceship for holes. I mean, that's the common fix, right? Either stopping it or relocating it. So select hangar. Ah, I see. Cancel. They are here. Or do you need normal clothing? That's the other question. Why is Danielle wearing also I still have one pistol here. That's all. Moving would also often be a fix. Just moving things around. Temperature. Did I check temperature a moment ago? Maybe it's temperature? No. 14, 15 should be good enough. No. Deselect. Anyhow, how much salvage is left here? Still something there. Infra scrap, okay. And something of everything, well, of the others as well. A little low. That's the foot. I'm thinking like maybe she is secretly an android as well, and she's trying to hide it. Going all Battlestar Galactica vibes, which also like released recently, right? That was on my watch list. Haven't checked it out yet. The Battlestar Galactica game. I remember watching the trailer. When it came out on YouTube and also on Steam News, and I remember that they had like terrible voice acting, which almost sounded AI, but they said it wasn't, which okay, I believe it. But I haven't checked out any of the actual gameplay. It's also isometric, I think. Okay, they keep repairing stuff. Maybe they just need someone to... Or maybe it's because of the wall. Maybe they just need to go there and... Is it because I made a wall there and now they can't repair it? Where's the entry for these? System airlock, and that's a pot hanger, right? No, the entrance is... I can't tell because they can rotate it. I think the entrance is here. Miner, builder. I will figure it out eventually. And maybe it just solves on its own once we jump. Or the next time I save and load the game. Also, do they still need a shuttle or do they use the pods for this? Both, apparently. Okay. And that's the shuttle. Shuttle is probably for picking up some of the stuff on the ground. I see, I see. Ah, but they can also deconstruct the walls by hand. And do you know if they can... another mental breakdown. Is this supposed to happen this often? They don't seem as bad, like as deadly as they do in Rimworld. At the very least. Feeling hungry? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. I understand. I know you're hungry. I understand. And people are having accidents and fires are breaking out. Maybe they are dangerous. Requires a power node. Oh, so this hit the power switch, I see. Oh, this reminds me, I did finish some research earlier, right? What was that again? That was the... advanced disassembly. Never mind. And did I pick up some steel plates in all that salvage? Not too many. Okay. Destructive environment... Smoke? Okay, but I do have a scrubber. And it's probably a mistake, but I do have a vent into the construction area. But I was thinking that maybe the air vent can be... Another mental breakdown, okay. Can be like programmable, like that it's only letting air through if it's safe later on. Okay, as they repair things, I'll take another look at this one. Intra-scrap. Still some there. And it probably transferred all the items on the ground by now. Okay, so still a little bit. Yeah, right, the smoke wouldn't go out, but is that too bad? Is it because if they're wearing spacesuits, right? Wouldn't that just be okay if it's full of smoke? But I guess not, because sometimes the machines, they had like an error saying, oh, this machine might break. Yeah, it damages the machines. I get it. Okay, I see. I guess there's still a case to be made to say, okay, we want like a dedicated life support just for this area because it is inherently more dangerous to toxify, basically to poison the living area. And I mean, you can see like my entire ship right now is very much just place it somewhere where there's space, which I will probably keep doing until I get a good understanding of how easy it is to get hull blocks, because I don't want to have dedicated rooms until I know that I'm on top of the resource game. Just a couple more. No, that's it. Nice, nice, nice. Then I'll give them some more free time to enjoy their free time. And once they're done with that, oh wait, never mind. And I'll let them sleep as well, because I'm a benevolent captain. And once they wake up, and I think they have another free time. Is one hull block more than one? How much is one hull block in tiles? Build hull? Doesn't say, right? Isn't one block one space? A single block builds multiple tiles. Okay, but it doesn't say how many. I would like to have more detailed answer here. Oh. Oh, if it's like 5 or even 10 tiles, that would be huge. Okay, finally some food coming in as well. And which means it's jumping time. Okay. Also, I think I was just slightly over the weight recommended limit, right? How much of a completionist do I want to be? Because this is obviously where I am. Yeah, mission objective. Oopsie. I don't think I want to be a completionist. Not right now. Don't need to visit every sector. Okay. I was told that they are armed, and they do look armed. But that's the ship itself, right? The ship itself is not the thing that's attacking us. It's the bots inside the ship. How much steel do I have? I have 1 steel block. And I found the shotgun autoloader, which I want to take then. Are you the one with the shotgun? Yes. And I have an item crafter by now, which means I could take a look at creating a rifle. I have plastics as well. And Danielle still needs a weapon. So let's make one. Why do you say you don't have resources? That's a lie. That's a blatant lie. How much of a shooter are you, Danielle? Okay, decent one. Good enough. Accuracy 63. And what was the other item here? A grenade launcher. It gives a rifle a secondary attack in form of firing a grenade at the target. I just hope it doesn't destroy loot or like items around it that could have been looted. But loot will not be destroyed. That's good to know. Accident? Of course. Due to damage. Oh right, there was a fire earlier. Now, I hope this doesn't cost the steel that I wanted. No. There's the weapon. Where's Danielle? Going to take a break. You can take just in a bit. Just in a moment. Primary and there you go. Now, is there any reason not to go now? Probably not, because they'll probably just get... Got you rejected. I see. I feel you. Looks like they ate recently. No decorations. Sure, I will just for you. I'll put some decorations somewhere. Isn't that just a locker? That's like the worst kind of decoration ever. Isn't that just a locker? Oh, okay. They have poor taste. Or they are easy to please in terms of decoration, I guess. Okay, seems like everyone is idle, and I also think there can only be 4 people on the shuttle, right? So who's the worst shooter? Wasn't it Sporcula? Was it Akayuki is the worst shooter, so everyone else get in. And off we go. Now I hope they don't start shooting. Maybe I should hail them first. Actually, can I see the range? I'm a little bit worried. Okay, looks safe. Okay. It's really great having you here and helping learn the game. I've missed. Instant enemy. Okay. Now, I really hope I don't stand in the explosions. Okay, thank God. Yeah. Oh, so most of the turrets need someone on the consoles. But wouldn't bots also be able to do that? Credits. Credits sounds great. And data log. Tranquility. And oh, I missed an entry earlier, it seems. Personal log, first entry, Captain Michael Raymond of the good ship Tranquility speaking. Isn't that the mission objective? No. Sure, and gonna miss ranch and cattle, only to have them stolen and slaughtered by starving refugees. But hell, I'm alive. Doesn't look like the ship of someone who's alive. I guess we'll just go where the wind takes us, so to speak, and do our best to scratch out 11. We ain't the first folks to try and mine something. I'm not getting the accent right, I guess. Of a new frontier. We won't be the last either. It won't be easy, but we can do it. Awful empty in my sky. Things are going well. Crates of electronics. Guess the tricky part is finding power rods. Okay, so he's basically describing a similar adventure like we are having one. Creating their own ship. These are the consoles. Now, would I be able... That's the Pathfinder beacon. Would I be able to take control of the weapons? Guess not. I'll clear the ship first. I know where the... okay, it doesn't take inventory space. Shield scanner, hyperdrive attack turrets. Now take the beacon first. Outstanding work. You found the beacon. You have done well so far. Now you may salvage the derelict at your own pace. And once you're done, come and visit us and we can talk more. We will await you at the Exodus fleet. That was... well, north is the wrong word, but I've seen it on the minimap. Once you jump into the hyperspace, you can find us by checking the information in the blue mission objective notification. So now I clear the ship. Oh, that's close. That's not where I wanted to go. Spread out. Spread out. Why are you not shooting? Shotgun. What is with you? Do they need... Is it the reload time? Accuracy cooldown? Half a second? Oh, I see. I'm playing this not enough like XCOM, I guess, and too much like Rimworld. These rooms look clear. Does it say... Is the blue line the oxygen? No, that's shield. Can I see how much oxygen they have? No doubt. Oh. Because it's not unlimited, right? Because I've seen that they can carry oxygen tanks. HP, energy, oxygen, but it says HP, energy... Well, no, that's the ship, never mind. That's the ship, it's mood, HP, energy, and that's oxygen. Okay, I see. Thank you. Can probably see into that from here. Okay. I don't like this door. Maybe some of the walls have windows. Maybe some of the doors have windows. No. Oh, okay, so those are crew quarters. So there's probably no bots in there, right? Because why would any bots go into crew quarters. Also, I'll take this as an indicator of what the game thinks a good size for a single crew room is. Okay, so there's cryo sleep beds as well. Is what I think that is. All of them seem empty. Is this... Okay, continue. No, undraft all. Fine enough. And I can also undraft the that's also undrafted. Nice. And salvage everything. Everything. And transfer everything as well. This button. Hyperfuel. Oh, I never... So I didn't keep track of hyperfuel use, which makes it a good idea not to explore everything as well. Yeah, I never even checked. Where's my inventory? Here. How much do we have? See, we have nothing left. Right, good thing, good thing. And it says acquired produced by energy refinery. So that's probably, let's queue that one up. Maybe even before this, well, the scanner's almost done, but let's queue it up. Energy refinery, research next. And what does the energy refinery require in resources, energium, and energium, and hyperium? I have a lower class hyperdrive, so I can use the raw resources as is. Almost sounds superior. I see. And how much does it use? It will probably tell me in the build menu at the very least. No. Maybe it depends on how far and where I'm going, which is why it's not saying here. Does it say here? Maybe on the line? I'll try to slow down the next time I jump and pay more attention to see if I can see the usage. But does it have to use this, or can it use both? Can be charged faster when placed on the high capacity power grid. Okay. What are you missing? I see the icon, but I don't know which one that was. Well, I won't find it in my inventory, obviously, because I'm missing this resource. Okay, so this will take a moment to salvage. Let's think about creating better crew quarters. What do I want to give each character? Obviously a bed. And then what they had, which was a nice idea, was the bedside table, which improves the comfort but not the decoration. Now, do I also want to give them windows? Looks like they have windows. And they have vents going through the rooms. This layout might not be the worst. Might be a good idea to copy this. Yeah. With the heads to the door so they can watch out the window to fall asleep. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, another way would be to make the basically the bed like parallel to the window. That way they can still look out. Because I don't like the idea of not seeing the door from the bed. And also it could be like a different layout. The door could be on the broad side as well. That's also an option. Now, how do I do this though? I mean, the easiest would be probably to create a new section on the starboard side. Tiny cages for your pawns, right? That's the way to be both politically correct and accurate. And it feels like having one grow bed for 5 characters is not quite enough. Or am I? No, I'm never mind, I'm stacking a little bit of food. Biomatter. But also I'm looting food, so maybe that's where it's coming from. So I might want a second grow bed. Let's do... Oh, and they have the sketch thingy, right? They have a sketch thingy. This one is new. This one they didn't have 6 years ago. So, what could this look like? This could look something like... You cannot plan item machines, just a... Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's... Most games don't have too many options for planning, right? And most building games also don't show you everything you can build later on. Like, they don't show you... You kind of need to... accept that you will have to swap things around at least the first time you play a game. You have to accept that the layout and the positioning won't be optimal the first time you play it. Not just because it's too much time to plan everything out and because you're new and you're still learning, but also because the game doesn't even provide you all the information of what's to come. Oh, Prison Architect player. That's interesting. A Prison Architect is kind of a game that I always... first of all, I'm a big fan of introversion software because of their game Uplink. So really like Prison Architect for that reason, even though they sold it. That was the original indie studio that made Prison Architect. And I always wished for the futures of Prison Architect to be in Rimworld or to be in another game, because I couldn't get into the setting. I couldn't get into the setting of this being a prison. Maybe it's because prisons are too different in Europe. Like I couldn't, like the entire satire, the entire story and setting is very, very American, so to speak. But I from what I've seen, I really liked the planning, the scheduling, the layers, like the having different, like the underground layer. Yeah, I liked a lot of the features from Prison Architect. I just didn't like that you were building a prison. The sketch doesn't even allow worlds. I'm now realizing that's what you said, right? So if this is... Oops. Okay, research complete. New research. Sure, let's do the refinery anyhow. I think going industry is always a good idea as well, anyhow. In most games, you're not going too wrong if you're trying to focus on economics. Or survival. Sometimes survival first is more important. A forester simulator. But then again, it's like, I mean, I'm really happy with where Rimworld is right now. They also now have underground layers. See? Full berserk into energy and hyperdrive research after the first two botanics. Yeah, maybe I will. I feel like right now research isn't really a scarce resource, right? It just costs time, which costs food. Or does it cost something else? Yeah, I think that's the one of the biggest downsides to Rimworld right now is that even though it's trying not to be, like it's calling itself a story generator and it's trying to have all these things, it's still very much also like a base defense game, or not a tower defense, but a base defense game. It's a big part of the game is getting attacked. And a big problem to solve is how do you defend against different kinds of raids and sieges and stuff like that. Fighting is very much an important part of the game, even though the game design tries to get away from it, they can't. And if there is no fighting, then there is no challenge anymore. Like the environmental challenges are too easy. Like just having, okay, there's a cold snap, there's fire, there's toxic fallout. Even though there are so many environmental challenges as well, and things to overcome, none of them are actually too dangerous. Attempt suicide? What? That's new. Is this his attempt now, or did he just try and fail already? Okay, what do you need? Feeling hungry, sleep, spacesuit fatigue, moderate discomfort, fire. Did you just make that fire, or no? No. Okay, you are actively working against the fire. That's good. What's the temperature? Should cool down now, right? So he made the fire and then he extinguished it. Well, at least, right? Let's make this area, and doing so will probably also reduce the temperature here. When they wake up. Is the temperature spreading, by the way? No, it's contained, okay. And what is this? This is hazardous gases. Oh, because the destructive environment, smoke. And are they now just not going there because of that, or? Well, at least the mental break is over. Maybe that was the suicide attempt, setting fire. Okay, this should probably get fixed in a moment as well. I'll need to make a wall. Well, no, never mind. I don't need to make a wall here. I wanted to make it here. That was my idea, right? And then make a bad area on the right side. But they have so much things already, so many. Yeah, I mean, that's part of improving mood, right? Isn't it? Is giving them individual rooms because they're complaining about sleep a lot and things like that. In a sense, this is me prioritizing the mood. It will also give me some more space for a second grow bed. Wellness filter. Is that this one? Comfort. Oh, I see. Walls block discomfort to a good degree, but not completely. Okay. Yeah, I will start with giving them their own rooms. Another fire. Got extinguished quickly though. Sleep. Ah, I see. That is comfort. No. Work comfort, leisure comfort, and sleep comfort. Not sure I understand the differences too much, but I think those tooltips are a good indicator, right? So everybody has the uncomfortable sleep. Needs the right conditions to expire, okay. And extremely hungry, right? Do we have any other? Maybe they need more lights as well. I think I don't have enough lights. Let's put it on the floor so that they can. Lights are handled as decoration, but decoration also sounds like something that's good for the mood, right? Chair gives comfort, but it doesn't say. What is this? Comfort? Well, it's work, leisure time, sleep. So this is leisure time, comfort. This is leisure time. All of those are. Bedside table is... I see, that's... Ah, I see. This is sleep comfort. Sleep comfort. Lighting has no comfort. And the facilities... I see. All items have different comfort levels. And the entertainment needs to be in a different... Okay, I'm starting to understand the mechanics a bit better now. And most workstations have minus comfort. So you want them in a different room. Because, again, I'm too used to Rimworld. In Rimworld it is comfort really of an object only has an effect while it's being used. So it seems like this is more like an room buff. Do we still have hull blocks? Yes. Okay, just wondering why they stopped. It's not because they're out of resources. Yeah. Once I move the beds around, I'll try to get them a rec room as well. If I manage to do all that before they stop caring. That's walled off again. Unattended task. Some tasks is being neglected due to a large amount of tasks queued. That's okay. Also, I still need to figure out how to solve this one eventually. But we will do this first. Now, do we want the rooms... So I'm thinking of having the rooms like this. Bedside table here. Kind of like this. Bedside table here, and then... or maybe not. I mean, I will move this entire thingy somewhere else eventually as well. I don't like that the corridor is only one space, but that's just how it's gonna be. And then this is a room, basically. Do I lose resources if I... The doors make no difference, right? Doesn't look like it. And that means that I then have furniture. The next bed here. And the bedside tables like this. Oh. And well, it's not pretty. Even though I was thinking about making it pretty, I ended up not doing so. But it's going to be eventually. I promise. Eventually it's gonna be pretty. So that's 2. A little bit lost here. Okay, another one. And this one. And there's still room for the windows, right? I moved one. I'm using... I think I moved one. I moved the normal bed. Didn't I? And I'm gonna create like 2 wide. Oh, wait, that's a wall window. Never mind. Hull window. Like this. Wait, this is 3 wide. Like this. Furniture. Bedside table. Wall. Also, don't forget the doors. They need doors. So that's 4 rooms and 1 more. And I'm not going to disassemble the bunk beds just yet. Maybe I'll find use for them later on. Wait, maybe I could make the bigger... Ah, they already made them, right? Or can I stop? Pause. Remove blueprint. And it removed all of them. Wait. Maybe I do the bigger ones there. 3 by 3. It's also nice, right? What is this? Construct? Is that the wall? Logistics, infra... It doesn't say what it is. No, this should be... Yeah, that should be the window. And we make it a 3 by 3, 3 by 1. Something is... And for some reason I'm painting them red. I will figure that one out as well, sooner or later. I don't want to remove the beds, I want to remove the smaller windows that I planned and instead do bigger windows. That was my idea. But I don't know if the windows even show up in here. Construct, this should be the bed. Yeah, it seems like the planned hull windows. Oh, no, they are just instant. Are they just instant? Is that what it is? I see. I think the last room is just 1 tile too long. Maybe? Oh, no, it's basically, yeah, no, you're right. It was off. And What am I building here? That's probably a wall, right? No, what is this? Can't tell. That's the window, in which case I then want to cancel it because I think it was off by one place as well. Like this. And this guy gets room that's one tile bigger. Whoever will end up getting that room. And now, how can I see. This is how I throw them out for now. Something here is throwing them. Oh, and they all need vents, right? They need the vents. Airlocks, I mean. No, not airlocks, but yeah, air vents. Okay, the vent can't be over an item. Presumably because then they can't repair it. So we will put those next to the doors. This guy needs a door as well. Something like this. No? The door has a built-in, but it has, but why do all of these get a vent then? They have vents. Well, but then I cancel this, right? That makes no sense. To have twice of them. Okay, that's the window, that's the bed, that's something not working. Temperature, okay, that's okay. But they are not at capacity yet. Is it just the the distance? Looks like it. Looks like it's spreading. Okay. So if it's not the capacity but the distance, then it should be good enough if I just move them around. A wall regulator in the hallway. Wall regulator? What do you mean? So I'm missing a wall here, right? But that's not what you mean. Or do you mean like a wall thermal? Ah, I see. And they can probably then still walk on that tile? Is what I guess. But I think just using the one I already have is good enough for now. Yeah, while I have them, I will use them. And this is not what we agreed on. This is not what we agreed on. Okay, so how can I... Can I just disable or stop? Disallow this? No, this room is taken. Wrong room. Also, let's see how the temperature is spreading now. Not quite there yet, but maybe it was too early. Maybe I do need that ephemeral mental breakdown again. Now, what are you setting on fire this time? A bed. Okay. Oh, he died. Well, that's one of them. That was Sporker, my medic. He locked himself in? I see. Ah. Locked, normal. Interesting. Ah, and this is the vent. I can... Ah, I see. I can... This is the vent. That comes with the doors. I see. Now, how do I remove these people from the beds? Probably just by picking someone here, right? Andrew, Danielle, and Walker. And then they get deselected here. Okay. Now, do I need to create this body storage for... Oh, I can't. Anyhow, because I don't have infra block anymore. But can I make infra blocks? Ah, hi Marin. Well, I don't have autopsy tables or compost yet, so I'll store him for now. You're just in time to... well, not just in time, but I've just had my first person die. He locked himself in a room and set himself on fire. Because... Can I still tell? Probably because he was hungry. I'm not sure. Yeah. This is Space Haven. It's a game where you build a spaceship and try to survive, I guess. Also, like, you're trying to find a new place for humanity to settle. And you're part of the advanced crew. Depending on how you play it, it is very sandboxy, so... I'm following the main quest line, which is, I guess, trying to help humanity find a new place to settle. Okay, now we have a corpse here. And I guess we will probably be able to process him later. Okay, now everyone's got their own room, finally. What else do they want? They want... Right, I want to look at the comfort levels. Comfort... wrong ship. This is our ship. And the comfort is... Sleep comfort is good now. Nice. Now we need a leisure comfort room. So... Maybe not the same room where we store bodies. Well, might be too late. And I think I will dismantle the bunk beds anyhow, even though I said earlier I wouldn't. Because I want the space. And I want a new grow bed. Another grow bed. Still no room for it. Let's move the PlayStation somewhere else. Yeah, space is limited in space, I'm realizing. This is... yeah, this game is... I looked this up earlier. So it came into early access 6 years ago. And I remember it had a Kickstarter campaign. And I also remember faintly, I think the early access had like really great timing. It was like they released the ads, the advertising at a point in time. I don't know which other game it was. There was another game that was successful. Maybe it was a Rimworld DLC, I don't know. But they released it at a time where people who like this kind of game were really looking for this type of game, and it has many of the features that Rimworld has. Whereas you have your crew members, and they have like different stats and skills, but also a schedule that they follow and priorities, and also you need to make sure that they are happy. And I'm apparently not very good at that. Right now the music is really nice, but every now and then you get to like explore a derelict ship. This one I'm already salvaging, but if you're like exploring, sometimes it gets like really eerie. Well done. And I'm trying to find this, for example, I'm growing some vegetables here, and I'm thinking of moving this vegetable station, but if I do, I'll probably lose the progress on the vegetables that are currently growing here. And it's in the middle of the room. It's like, why did I put it in the middle of the room? That wasn't a smart thing to do. But at the time, it seemed like the only place. Okay, so what do we put into the leisure room? Is that how you pronounce it? So it's probably some furniture, but also, do we put the kitchen there? No, the kitchen has comfort. Wait, no, that's only sleeping comfort, -20. The other comfort is 0. This one is 0 as well. So we could put them there together. Now, if we make some walls to create like a dedicated room just for relaxing, that also takes away some of the space, right? So maybe we create more space then first, like this. Maybe this helps. Leisure, yeah. Or rec room. That's what it's called in Rimworld, recreational room. Okay, let's see them build out this new space. I should still have the resources for this. Also, they're still busy with salvaging, right? Should be done soonish, yeah. Just a little bit more. Just a bit more. And then we can move to the next section of the star map. Do you ever play much of build mode sims? You mean like Theme Park World, or do you mean more like The Sims? I don't think I've played any theme park style games in a long time. The Sims? No, not really. I played The Sims 2 ages ago, obviously, and I have been interested in The Sims 4, but I don't like their monetization. Like I'm looking at the store page and I'm seeing like thousands of dollars for 200 DLCs, and I see also they require like a third-party account or something like that, and I'm losing interest. But because of that, I'm always looking out if I see like similar games announced that might be a competitor to The Sims. And every now and then you see them, right? You see something announced, you see some trailers, some demos, maybe some even early gameplay. And depending on the game, I can see myself getting into those. It wasn't too long. I think a couple of days ago, I saw an announcement for a game. I don't know if it was on, maybe not an announcement, something maybe on TikTok, I don't know, for a game that had like really interesting looking architecture options, and it makes me think of recreating some of the apartments that I've lived in the past, or houses. Maybe not even lived in, but like I remember faintly the blueprint for a villa where I was for holidays, maybe once or twice, but it was like, I think it's still a great it's a great blueprint, a great architecture to play with. But yeah. Theme park games are also like really fun, but I don't like the... Well, don't like is the wrong word. I haven't really tried the zookeeper ones, like either fantasy like Jurassic Park, but also not the... what's the famous one? The big one. Where you build a zoo. Anyhow, that's one that was on my radar as well, but I don't know if I can get myself interested just enough. Okay, now what we do is we put the kitchen in there. The kitchen. Also, we build some walls first. Never mind. First we build some walls. Maybe this we move to the side as well. This will be the medic room. Now, do we put the toilet into the rec room, or do we just leave it there? And To answer that question, what we do is we see whether or not it creates negative stats. It does. It does give negative comfort stats. So we don't put it in there. Oh, no. See, and now we don't put the wall there. We put it... can we see the... We put it here. We will also need lights. Yeah, a Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon is something that it looks kind of interesting, but it's also looking almost too... too something. I don't know. It's... That's usually a plus point. I normally like complex games. Okay, now we put the table in there. Table goes, let's put it here. And here. And here. With the benches. And I think the personal entertainment can go into the same room as well. And since we are so nice to our crew members, we will also give them some decorations. And then we put all of that into a wall, right? Need to move this. This needs to move. So much moving around. And once we're done with all of this, we give them a door. An energy refinery, so research done. Okay, now that we have a body, we probably want a composter. And this one also needs light. Yeah, we need some light. Let's give them a wall light. And there was one more thing I had in mind, right? What was the other thing? I forgot about it. What did I want to give them? Power, maybe? Oh, no. Light was the important thing. Temperature. We will see whether or not the temperature in there looks good, actually. Good enough. Maybe we give them a window. And not just a window, also a wall window. A smaller one, I guess. Oh, can't put it here because why not? Cannot build here because of the wall itself. Won't you tell me why? And I think the salvage is probably done by now, right? Yes. Okay. So once we are done building here, insufficient resources. Well, if this keeps going, they will keep dying again. But it's almost the next harvest. How hungry are you? Not that hungry. And there's the harvest. Okay, finally. Looks good. There's the window. There's that. Actually, maybe we move the wall light. Wall light, and maybe then we can create the window. Wall window here. No, looks like we will need to dismantle the wall to get it. In which case we will do it later, once we have a place to change where the walls go, so we don't have to dismantle them. Okay. Where's the music? Well, I guess they are telling me to move on. Also, they don't have any work to do at the moment. So what we can do is we prepare for hyper jump. Now we are quite heavy, so there's a risk. We are too heavy for our jump engines to carry safely. Oh, there would have been some more water. Anyhow, so we jump. And where do we jump? I think we keep exploring this area, right? There's ice ore and exotic ore here. And a scannable sector there. Alright, what I wanted to do was I wanted to deploy and we mine all of this. What I wanted to do was build a scanner. A scanner takes power, 300 power. How much power do we have? Is this the power? That's 30 days is not the right measurement we're looking for. Current power 99%, which isn't 100. Estimated daily power usage 44k. How much do you generate? Backup power 50k. And you're only at 15% capacity. So this should be fine, right? But I want to see how much do you create? Power. So you're making. So it depends on the resources. I see. Energium creates 100 in like really small amounts. In that case, we should be fine in building a scanner. And we have the same problem we usually do. Where do we place it? Sure, next to the toilet for now. Eventually we will have like proper layout. Okay, speed up. I wish my crew member didn't die. But we'll probably find enough new ones. Cannot... What is this? Some part of your ship is unreachable. It may be blocked by a wall. So maybe we do dismantle some of the walls here. Now, what is this? What is this? Cannot remove space suit. Yeah, I think there's a bug here with my whatever this is. Let's try this, and then we use claim, select hanger. So it's not the dog, it's the... What is wrong with this spacesuit thing? Also, there doesn't seem to be a problem with getting to the spacesuit. Wait, there was an eject item button a second ago. How do I get there again? Yeah, I think I have a bug here. Cannot remove space suit, bad environment. Oh, and I can see that I'm missing a wall over there as well. Or what is that? Oh, that's the wall that burned down, I see. Will they rebuild it? Seems like they take a moment. Okay, they did rebuild it. Everything's still covered by this. Let's try to move this. No, where is it? Where's my... No, did I just lose it? What? Craft. Ah, that's because it's here. I see. Okay, so this is... Never mind. So this is not a problem with the... with the pod, but this is a problem with... A new research has been completed. Botany 2, the CO2 producer, okay. Yeah, something with this pot hanger is wrong. Pot hanger, condition 9 out of 9. I'll try to save and load the game, see if that helps. Want to have your crew members work in shifts? You can do that. Oh, that helped. Okay, that removed the notification. That's nice. And how do I do this? Now I got a CO2 generator, which probably means maintains a suitable level of CO2 for optimal plant growth and stops producing if the optimal level is reached. Needs carbon to operate. So this is probably encouraging to create like a room just for plant growth. A growing room. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will... There's so many things to build, and all of them require so much space. I might as well create another... yeah, another engine then, to accommodate for all of the things. Because otherwise we are too heavy. System and a third Hyperion drive is what they are called. It takes a moment to build, even on fast speed. And now that the industrial section is more open, we will probably want to roll that in as well again. Oh, an asteroid. Okay, building. Also, why... Oh, well, I will figure that one out later. Some section of my ship are painted differently. So I guess I clicked the hotkey at some point that I didn't mean to. Okay, one more drive. Insufficient resources? What? But can we make that resource? Maybe we can make that resource. I will give it a moment, just to see if the problem fixes itself. And... okay. Oxygen looks okay, CO2 looks okay. Gases. That's the only one not looking great, because we are missing the resource. What are you working on at the moment? Our processor. Can't tell. Also, maybe we want more lights. Auto saved. Oh, the character leveled up a skill for the first time. That's nice. Yeah, it seems they won't get any of the resources. Wait, hamster flybot wobble. So that's just lying there. Okay. Yeah, then I do need the autopsy table as well. Oh, big asteroid. Okay, we're safe though. Okay, then get ready to jump again, even though it's not safe to jump at the moment. Jump. And we go here. And we drop in. Deploy. Critical resource low. What? Hull block, okay. Why is... What is this now? Tactical map. What's with the scanner? How do I use the scanner now? Group operations. Scan. Repair. What does the scanner do? This scanner can partially reveal the interior of another ship and is controlled from the operations console. Scanning only works on ships and stations which have functional power. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Then never mind. I misunderstood what that meant entirely. Well, maybe not entirely, but I did misunderstand what that meant. Scannable sector. Choose the next destination. Ah, I see. So what did this do? I don't know. Let's try again from here. Focus. No, it doesn't really tell me what this does. Okay, we keep jumping then. And we go here. And wait. We were here earlier, but there was still something we left unexplored. Deploy. And we wanted to explore this ship. Yes, it's okay. Critical resource low, that's okay. Everyone get in here. And then we drive here. And we explore. We explore this ship. Oh, the enemies inside. Not good. Oh, they're shooting. Now, did we pull them already, or this could be dangerous? Seems like we're shooting them, but they are not shooting us. That's good. Or maybe not. Okay, okay. Got him. And we didn't take too much damage. But there was another one floating around. Worried that he gets the jump on us. Okay, we are hitting them, they are not hitting us. That's nice as well. Even though not all of our characters are shooting. Okay, now we are getting hit, but also we are hitting them. And one more enemy. Are we hitting him? Hard to tell. Okay, we're hitting. So there should still be more of them though. New salvage, okay. Then undraft, never mind. And that was all of them. We salvage everything. We pick everything up that is left here. Select all, right. Collect. And we unpause, and now they should collect everything on that ship. And there was a research station there as well. But I don't think there was anything to do there. Now, I'm hoping that some of the stuff we pick up from that ship helps us build what we wanted to build here. And we also need to repair a little, yeah. Okay. Yeah, one of our characters got hurt, so needs to heal. Now, what kind of resources can we get? We do have some infrastructure scraps, a lot even. That's good. And hull scrap is what we need. Something here is okay. Well, something here is okay. Here. The composter is researched. That's nice. So How does that one work? The composter recycles organic waste materials into water and useful materials. And they can use human meat and human corpses and monster meat as well. So we built that. And yet again we are running out of space to build it. Maybe like this. What is this here again? The Algae dispenser. Okay. So maybe we move that over here. Incoming ship next turn. Okay. I hope it's not hostile. Some parts of your ship is unreachable. My door is broken. No. What is this? Oh, and my character is unconscious and starving. Military alliance, waiting for answer. Communication requested. Yes. Accept. Operations console not manned. Spacefarer, we are critically low on supplies. Can you provide immediate resources support? Accept. Energy cells. Sure. We appreciate your kind gesture. Goodbye. Easy enough. Yeah, easy enough. But what I'm really worried about is my food supplies still. Because they are low the entire time. Or are they? Don't I have like food in here? A little bit. Needs unmet. Nuts and seeds, fruits and artificial meat. Oh, so they need more variety, I see. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day here. Slane hey, welcome in, welcome in. Caught a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Can I have your stream time to tune next time? Let's chill about it on Discord. Waiting for your request. You're writing weird. Doesn't sound natural. I tried to go online, try to stream at the same time I started this stream, if that helps you, which is midnight in Germany. Anyhow, I'm calling it a day here. This was fun. I think I've learned quite a bit about the game, and I'll probably would do a lot of things differently if I started over. So I'm thinking about doing that the next time I play the game. Starting from... yeah, starting anew, like starting again from the beginning. Because I feel like I might get to where I am right now really, really quickly. I don't think I've lost too much time. Because a lot of the time was spent learning and reading and also making some mistakes that I then had to undo. So I think I could catch up to the current progress with a new save quite quickly. And have a loadout that is slightly better, which will also allow me not to have to move things around all the time. So by being a little bit more efficient, also being able to spend more time progressing the story a bit. Anyhow, either way, that's it for me today. It's getting quite late here. I'm gonna save the game here, override, yes. This has been fun. Also looking forward to some of the other games that I have in queue. Out of the table, just researched. Yeah, I'll do that another day. Thank you for your time. Bye bye.